Hello there. Blacktooth, thanks to sub. Bumped into Richard E. Grant in Bath the other day. I said hi like a normal person, but inside I was blamming. He's a funny guy. I was actually thinking about it last night. Real Cadget, Taker, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Stuart, thanks to sub. Vic, thanks to sub. Glad you're enjoying the vlogs and make you feel better about your own life. I hate having to fucking read this shit out. I really do. Thank you. Glad to hear it. This is the Right Time by Lisa Stansfield next. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but it kind of sounds like If I Was by mid-year, but I don't think I got to number one. Actually sounds like Drive by the Cars. Hold on. Do you know, I think it is actually. I was right first time. That was number one. Did that impress you? Did that impress you? Yes. A Party thinks the sub. Clove thinks the sub. May I suggest Easy Lover by Philip Bailey? You can suggest it all you want, it's not happening. Thank you very much. Ludicrous, you rock, don't change our Walney. Fab, Afro, thanks to subs. Taker to Crooked Fingers, thanks to subs. You lost your Limmy points again. You'll get that VIP. Morning everybody, how was your Monday? Good, good, good. Sorry to hear that. Okay, oh, right. Lanky, thanks for accepting the gift sub. 86 months. Geezer looking higgy, thanks for subs. Party Goblin, thanks for sub. Yes. You can suggest all you want, it's not happening. I don't like that song. I don't like that song. It's one of these songs. It's just one of these ones. And just radio. It's just fucking. It's rusty. Just this fucking thing that's always there. Biscuit Cakes. Blake, thanks for subs. Straight to the Butter Chicken Fund. Yes, thank you very much. Andy, thanks for sub. I could put on an Earth, Wind and Fire one to sort of meet you halfway, but I don't feel like that either. September, overplayed. Fantasy, is it? Let's groove tonight. Autumn. I think they're good songs. I'm just no fucking into it anymore. Boogie Wonderland, Let through the night. Dommel, Poink thinks of subs and bits. I was confused when you passed the note saying 1974 around the toilet partition. Cheeky insider tip. Poink. You do you know what? I'm not going to. I said to myself before I came on the stream, don't argue with anybody. Don't argue with anybody. Don't be nasty to anybody. If somebody makes a wee joke that takes a bit of like a video that you uploaded and mixes it with something else that's happening current, like the 1974 t-shirt that I'm wearing, that bet, mixes it up and presents it as a joke, funny comment, don't just try and tear it to pieces. It's not clever. Fishing attempt failed? No, fucking fishing attempt successful. Did we ever get that fence finished, Poink? I can't remember. Did that ever get finished? Nah, because you turned into a mental case, but he played it better that way. Right. It's fucking brilliant looking back to Rust. I can see it in my fucking head. I can see it in my fucking head. I can see the fence going around the wee hill. It's a bit like when you think back. It's like if you see pictures of Glasgow or Manhattan or something before anything was built. And it's just like these hills. You're like, that's right. It's just fucking hills. That was just a fucking field that went like that. And then you start adding stuff to it, it becomes it means something. Walls, doors, buildings that go up. Places that you always run back to. You go up that way and sneak around that way and just scenery stuff that's on the horizon. Quebec thinks a sub. Flash those baby blues. Culture. Rambobi thinks the subs. Merry Christmas. How you feeling today? Pretty good. Bit tired. Wab thinks the sub. Domo thinks the subs. Point. Thanks again for that. Talk to Chris thinks the sub. Just a complaint that this wait from Saturday night to Tuesday morning is pish. It's no Saturday night. It's Sunday morning till Tuesday morning. And I made sure that I uploaded my YouTube video, my latest, on the Monday to fill in the gap. Andy thinks it's up not long till the big man's coming down the chimney. Val Near thinks it's subs. If you ever pished your denims, yeah. Can't remember where exactly, but I do remember it. I remember the sound of it. Val thinks it's sub. What's your favourite New Order song? Probably True Faith. Nessa, Bam Turd Box. Ronky thinks it's subs. That's a big shout out to the X-Ray team in ARI. Please be on your best behaviour. Mike thinks the sub. Has your new VIP system got a maximum number? I've spoke about it before quite lengthily. Did you manage to code it to remove it from the oldest? No, I didn't. Sorry if you've already explained. Apology accepted. Michael thinks the sub. Jambo, enjoy your VIP and all the privileges there. All right. Okay. Okay, dokie. Oh, bet. Oh, the fucking Twitch stuff. The stuff I'm reading about Twitch. Ugh, it's not much actually, but your bet's on 2 minutes. Because I've liked certain things or read certain things or clicked on certain things, basically the algorithm in Twitter is serving me with Twitch related stuff, Twitch drama, people talking about their stats, their Twitch stats, how to grow their channels, Twitch etiquette. You shouldn't do this. You should always do that. And a lot of DBD as well, and just a lot of other stuff. But juicy drama. That thing I said the other day, just somebody said, if I follow you but you don't, if you follow me but if we follow each other but you never chat in my chat, then well, I'm unfollowing you and all this, and then big fucking pile-on. This person just became like the number one person to fucking dislike because they had a take and an opinion on things that people didn't like, so they became public enemy number one. Could have been the algorithm just showing me constant fucking quote tweets of this, but it's just, I was like, if I was them, I'd be like, fuck the fucking lawyers. I just saw lots of people and a few familiar names jump on this person. I don't fucking agree with them. Can't remember what was it they fucking actually said. Just that sort of stuff. If I follow you and you follow me, but then you don't do this and I'm going to unfollow, and who fucking cares? I mean, I get it. I get why somebody would say that. I get why somebody would disagree with it. But it's just that it just looked like nobody could just pass it by without getting their wee comment. And I'm just like, look at the amount of fucking shite there is to moan about, and you just pick this person. Ganja thinks that gives sub. Does Eileen thinks a sub? Can you tell us how you deal with the hairs in your arse crack? No, my arse is my business, as I've told you many times before. Becca, thank you, and there's your attention. That's keto or keto. Glad you liked the toilet video. Thanks to sub. Fozzie, thanks for gifting that sub. Other people saying, and unrelated Twitch things. What was it again? So one person saying, this is just somebody had like 5 or 10 replies, really, not much. Somebody saying, oh, I can't remember what the point exactly was, but they basically said that they used to have, there was 3 individuals, a group of 3 people that used to come in their stream, watch their stream, chat in their stream. Other streamers, other small streamers used to chat in their stream. And then they took a break. Those people took a break from streaming. And this person tweeting about it said, never saw them in my chat for that whole 6 months that they took a break for streaming. They never popped into mine to just sort of chat, watch, right, like that. Then when they returned to day streaming again, then they're back in my chat saying hello. So transparent. And I had to read it a few times because I was like, what is it you're getting at? And what they're getting at is like these people who took a break for streaming, because they weren't streaming, they therefore didn't need to promote their Twitch stream, which this person believed that those people were doing by coming into their stream and chatting. That's the only reason why they were in their stream. Chatting in the chat and saying hello was simply to promote their stream, according to this person. That was the their belief. So when they had stopped streaming, they didn't come and say hello to this person. And other people saying, well, this is, by the way, this is just some fucking random that I read. This is like nae cunt. This isn't like, have you seen the big tweet that's gone on? It's nae cunt. I'm just getting hit with it. People go like that. I think you may be thinking about this too much. Because normally when somebody takes a break for streaming, when I've taken a break for streaming, these people in the replies have said, I just like go away for Twitch completely. I don't just stop streaming and then keep watching streams. I just vanish. Maybe those people have just done the same thing. Just went like that. I just don't want any to do with it. They're not just like that. Well, I've got nothing to gain by chatting in your chat because I'm not streaming right now, so fuck you. But I need to like that. I need to remember to like things like that so I get hit with merit, because I love seeing stuff like that. Twitchy Boy and Shabadoo, thanks for subs. I learned the truth at 17 that Limmy has a pretty good stream. That's 17-month subscriber there. Thank you very much. What was it? I was looking at different like small streamers on Twitter talking about viewing figures, and I've been, here's my stats, stream for 100 hours a month, and or more, basically more than me, right? And there's fucking 10 viewers, that kind of thing. Don't know what I'm doing wrong, and all the rest of it. Other people replying saying you're doing great, and I'm like, they're not doing fucking great. Fucking shut up. They're not doing fucking great. I fucking saw that. That's not my point, though. That's not my point. But I did read that, like people replying, going, you're doing great. They're not doing fucking great. They're putting that much work in and getting that little fucking outcome. They're doing shite. Just say to them, fucking hell, that's shite. Wonder how it improves that sort of situation. Instead of going like that, it's fucking magic. 5 years, that's fucking brilliant. Anyway, that's not my point. I saw, because I've been looking at a few of these folk, I get shown a lot more. 10 says horrible old man. And there's 10 there. 10 there will keep people like that, keep people down. And fuck with their heads, fuck with their minds, and say, I don't know what the problem is. You're working like fuck, you're streaming like fuck, and you're hardly getting any viewers, and you're really unhappy about it. That's great. So I read them. It's awesome. I was looking at them and I was thinking, right, maybe I should start raiding again, raid smaller streamers and all the rest of it. Because I'm ending my streams with like about 1,500 to 2,000 people watching dependent. Hold on! And I thought, no, here's what I want to do. I am no longer... By the way, let me just give... Here's a spoiler. I'm not fucking raiding any cunt. But last night I was thinking about it. And I thought, right, I'm not going to do that fucking shite I did before. Where I'm... It's no shite, actually, but like raiding random small streamers, right? It's good for them and everything to suddenly have a lot of people, and they'll get a lot of follows, and then a percentage of the people for here will go, I actually like it there, and they'll become like long-term viewers or subscribers or whatever. And that's good and everything. But just got, as I've went into before, I just always had this kind of unsatisfied sort of feeling. It's sort of all right. It's there's a weirdness. Things can happen. Things can happen. And so, plus if I tweet about it, arguments can start. People can say there's a priority list of who should be getting a raid. First it's them, then it's them, then it's them, then them, then them, and then there'll be another group of people saying, no, that lot there, no, that up the top, then that, then that, then that, and then I'll come in and say, well, how about, like maybe first I maybe raid like, no, for you to decide, Limmy. Until we're in the situation I'm in just now, so I'm just not going to fucking raid any cunt. But I thought to myself, right, I'm not going to just raid people, like random people or people that other people suggest. I want to raid my fucking my followers, the people who follow me, the people who have watched me or currently watch me or chat in my chat or subscribe or anything. Bare minimum, like, follow me. Bare minimum, know my fucking channel in some way, like my stream or something, rather than complete fucking randoms who do not give a fuck. Just thought I'll do that. I thought, well, how am I going to do that? And I looked it up. Is there anything that exists where I can pick? I'll go to my website. No, let me finish talking about this and then we'll talk about it for about another month, another week. I thought, is there something, does some website, app, or anything like that exist, but a code exist where I can pick who to raid and it will show me a list of people who follow me who are currently live. Simple as that. No, it does not exist. If you want to do something like that, according to what I've fucking seen, you got to code it all yourself. You got to register a fucking Twitch app, and then you got a fucking API fucking limit to the the calls, limited to something like 800 or whatever. I've got 500 fucking followers, 500,000 followers or thereabouts. There's fewer people actually streaming at any one point, so you best to look that up, and it just doesn't work out. It doesn't work out to actually code it to check everybody who's streaming and whittle it down to that and then check for that. It's a pain in the fucking arse. Pain in the arse. So I went like that, right, how can I what's a wee workaround? What's just a wee test, just a wee sample, just to test to see if this will actually work. Just a wee sample. So what I did was I downloaded what did I do? I've got this thing that downloads my VODs, and you can just download the VODs anyway, but it downloads the VODs. You can also download the chat, or the chat here. You can download that as a text file, either like as a JSON file or just text. I thought, right, here's what I want to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to download The last 5 streams, the chatters list. So that's the people just in the chat, no people who were watching, the people chatting, which is considerably less than the amount of people who watch, right? I thought just start with that. Download the chat for the last 5 streams, that is Tuesday to Saturday. Download that. It's got a big time-coded list of everything that is said. Please delete my data. It's all the stuff that's here. It's all the stuff that's here. It's all the stuff that's right here. Basically, what I did was I got this thing, I downloaded the chat, and then I did a wee bit of ordering about that would basically just give me a link. It would present each bit, like, you know how there's Sam Sexton, right? It would say that name, and I'd be able to click on a link on a thing, and it would just go to their Twitch profile, right? So if I click on JB script right now, and then click on the actual username, and I go to the page, 9 followers, right? Last stream 5 years ago, right? Right? And then you got somebody like Jack got Pears.
When do we plan to start?
No followers, no videos, not a streamer, right? So I thought, here's what I'm going to do. So that is not stealing, but nobody's fucking reading that, mate. So it's freely, publicly available stuff that's available right now. Just that you click on somebody's name, you can go to their channel, right? So it's fuck all. So just went like that, right? This is all manual fucking labour, this, but just give me a list of the people who chatted as links. I'm sure there's a very clever fucking Python coding way to do it all, but you need to register a thingamabob and all this sort of shit. I'm going to do it. And I just went through pretty much out of like 5,000 people who were chatting in those 5 days. I just went like that, right, here's a list, kind of HTML page, and I just went like that middle mouse button, like click on that name, that one, 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 tab, 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 right? And then I went through the whole thing like that, like about 100 tabs open. Just let's check like the people that have got like numbers at the start of their usernames, and then starting with A, then you get all the way through A, but a few hundred, right? And I had a wee quick look through, and all the Twitch profiles, right? Doesn't stream, close, control W, control W, control W, no, doesn't stream. That's obviously, that's not the way I'm going to fucking do it for 5,000 people, but just thought, just as a test, just as a wee glance, right? And I went, no, that person's a streamer, right? Right. And I looked at them, no camera, driving game or something, right? No. Right, close, doesn't stream. Another one, it was another driving game, no camera. Matthew says, genuinely, could you not use AI assistant to do this? Absolutely not, and destroy the environment and take people. You're a coder, and take your work away from you. I should be getting a freelance coder to do this for me. That's been 2 weeks. Have you got that yet? I mean, remember, I could do this in like 10 seconds using AI. I want to give you money. It's already fucked. Love it up. No, I don't touch AI. Come on, say fuck. So I went through it. I'm glad that I'm pleased that I'm pleased to hear that I'm a good liar. It's not written away in my fucking face. So went through it, and honestly, after about maybe 300 folk, just as a wee test, about 3 were streamers, and it was like 2 of them didn't have cameras on. Another one, it was like no World of Warcraft, but you know, something like that, something that isn't interesting to me. And I just thought, no, fuck it, no, nope, nope, nope. I thought, even if you do the whole register a Twitch app, Twitch API, local server, run it in that, hide the fucking code, client ID, thingamabob, whatever the fuck it is, do all that shit and get it to go through it. You know the amount of fucking people who either watch your stream or are in the chat who also happen to be live just after your stream, well, at raid time, playing something that's worth fucking raiding, with a setup that's worth raiding, like no camera. Are the sound effects on? Yeah. It's going to be like one fucking person. One. It'll be like one fucking person. Are the sub messages on? I am fucking speaking right now. I'll read your stupid sub message. Did you even... Esme's in Stockwell thanks for subs. Cannot cope with this shit, but I'm glad to hear it. Kingsley thanks for sub. You seem like a grumpy old man more than normal today. I'm tired. Ralph, never been more depressed. Young Sandwich, Scott thanks for subs and bits. Happy little biscuit. Oh wow, what a day. Do you have 4 words to describe what this means to you? It is Monday. It is Tuesday morning. Jagged Eye, Honking Jobby. Bettison and Walkers, Twitchy Boy, thanks for subs, thanks again. Jack, thanks for £3. Thanks for telling the entire stream I've got no pals. Yeah, you've not streamed for 5 years, it's fine. At least you gave it a fucking shot. So I just thought, nah, forget it. I remember doing it before. I remember asking people before, oh, who wants a raid? And then, I don't know, it was in my Discord or something. And then a lot of the channels, a lot of people on Twitter, because I thought about that as well. I thought, here's the best thing to do. See, run, make up some technological terror. That does all this, that finds people based on it. Do they follow you and all the rest of it? Some of these people might not even want a fucking raid. It's my nothing, enjoy your VIP. Some of them might not want a raid. It's happened. I've raided people before and they're like that. What, thanks for sub? Oh, thanks for using your own money. Remember, it's cheaper if you use the wee link that's in my profile, browser one. I thought the best thing to do is to tweet it. Then you'll get people who read your tweets and say it on Blue Sky and all. Any small streamers there who are like long-term followers of mine who, you know, since this is the season of giving, I'd like to give back. So people who have watched and all the rest of it, blah, 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 are read. I know exactly what would happen. Here's what would happen. You would get a number of people would say, oh, I could really do with a raid. I check out their stream, and here's what I see. 1, they don't stream when it's time for me to raid, ever. 2, they haven't streamed in months. 3, they do stream regularly, but there's no camera, and it's like fucking Battlefield, Call of Duty, or one of these things with tiny wee characters with lots of wee numbers, World of Warcraft, stuff like that, something like that, right? So it'll be that, or it'll be that, or I have a wee look at the VOD, and are hitting it with some fucking disgraceful fucking part, using some disgraceful words that you cannot get away with even typing here, because I'm a pure decent guy. It would either be that, or it would be people going, well, you could raid this person, Limmy, who does not follow you on Twitter or Blue Sky and has never heard of you, but it's my pal. It's my pal. You could raid them. And that just about covers it. So I did that wee look, and I just thought, no, I mean, this isn't comprehensive for it. Like, it's not like I've went all the way through everybody, but it's not happening. And it's a fucking shame, because I'd like to. I swear to God, I would like to. I would like to be able to go to the Raid browser thing, and it's got a feature in it, like I just said. Show me people who follow me. Are any of these people live followers of mine? And I have a wee look, and I go, oh, they're playing Subnautica. Aye, fuck it, I'll jump in there. You know, something like that. But it would be about 5 people. Like 5. And after raiding those 5 people on the Tuesday stream, then the different one on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that would be it. That would be it. So sometimes, so please, if I ever mention this raid stuff again, remind me that I have thought of this all the way through. All the way through. Right? All the way through. I would really like to. I'd like to, because I see these people on Twitter, and they're like, I've been doing this for 3 years, and, you know, been trying my fucking best, and I've still only got like 5-10 viewers. I would love just some sort of thing to happen. And I'm in a fucking position, user in a position, to make that fucking happen. Whether it then leads to something or no is a different matter, but I would like to fucking do that, but there's just wee obstacles, and there's wee annoying things and all the rest of it. Because it does seem to me to be a bit of a waste of so many people that ended at the stream and then that's it. But there's many reasons for me no doing it, and I've only mentioned some of them there. There's other reasons for no reading other people and all that. But the reason why I keep going on about it is every few months I kind of forget, and I like to have a wee checkup. Like, is the condition still the same as before? Has anything changed? The reason why I'm not raiding and all that, is that changed? Have a wee think. And I go back at it again, I'm like, aye, that's 99.9% the same situation as before, nothing's really changed. But that's that, I suppose. So to the small streamers, sorry. Sorry. Zookies and Gutter add to Dudsley thinks the subs. Finally shook off that awful 42 badge. Oh, you're on the 48. 48 is really good. It's art. Type delete thinks the sub. Raiding isn't ever going to translate into subs for people. It's just nice to make a small steal hard. No, it can. It can. What thinks the sub? Thanks again. It can. Chemical thinks the sub. Alright, festive people. Do you know what? It's probably fucking... Do you know what? This is what I'm going to tell myself. Not that I've got any conscience about it, because I've not done anything wrong. And if I have, I don't care. I think it's actually bad. I think it can actually make somebody mentally ill. $1,500 people, 2,000 people arrive. And they go, oh, this is brilliant. This is it. Lots of follows. This is it. Then the next day, back down to 10 viewers. I remember seeing it with things like people are trying to hit that kind of partner thing, you know, the whole tick thing. And then they got that, please, I'm just trying to get partner, just trying to get partner. And then they get it, and they go into a bit of a fucking downer. I've seen it more than once. No, I'm joking. Obviously, it'd be mostly a good thing for most people. But sort of keep going on about the same old thing, raids and all the rest of it. But what can I say? I'm such a lovely guy that it tortures me. Tortures me. P-Dub thinks the sub. Tortures me. Right, what music can I play for today's marbles? Just don't raid anyone, problem solved. Alright, I said at the start. Spoiler, I'm not raiding anybody. I said at the start. Let me see. That was 40 minutes ago. Alright. A drunken hobby thinks the sub. Oh, somebody said something earlier. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Shit. What was it? Fuck it. Right, I know what I'll do. A straightforward song.
If you like to gamble, I'll tell you I'm your man. You win some, lose some, it's all the same to me. The player is the play, makes no difference what you say. I don't tell you greed, the only God I need, the ace of spades, the ace of spades.
so many dead. Worst song of the 80s, says Mango Boy. Or you prefer Do the Conga by Black Lace? This is a good song. I prefer Together Forever. No. Together forever. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's just a bit, I don't know. It's almost like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Something about it's kind of lullaby like. That's your sex there. Rusty, thanks for the bits. Late to the stream, wondered what your thoughts on rating is. I tell you what, I want to give you my thoughts on raiding, but I'll give you my thoughts on raiding. Pretty good pick. I used to prefer Baraka. But raiding was good with the flying through the air thing. Everybody's fucking long gone. Man finds new hobby, let the story commence. Craig got his absolute fucking cunt kicked in by 3 wee guys. He crawled into a pub and 3 big guys kick fuck at him in there. It's a case of mistaken identity. Anyway, he was in hospital, utterly fucked. Like he was in there for months, and in there he got a new hobby. It was counting. Because his whole body was fucked. He'd get better, but like everything had to get switched off basically. His body had to get switched off, no moved. But it couldn't move in order to repair itself. Kind of like a coma, but awake. In order for it to get better. His hobby was counting. So he's just like 1, 2, 3. His jaw was fucked, by the way, so he couldn't actually move his mouth. It's all wired shut. They said he's going to make a full recovery. It's just all physical. It's all, his brain's all right. So he's just like that. Counting. And he kind of communicated, can I get one of the things, so I just sort of look at the words on the screen and it's sort of got an eye like detect. They went, no, that's for people who actually can't fucking move. You like will never be able to move. You've just got lots of broken bones, so you can't get that. That's for people who can't move, like for the neck down type thing, can't speak or whatever. I can't believe this happened to Craig, sorry. No money, not enough fucking money to go around, simple as that. So he just had to count. So he went like that. 1, 2, in his head, 3, counted up to about, managed to get to 57. And then some fucking, who's that Luigi cunt? Luigi Mangione, is that how you say? He, some cunt like that bombed the fucking hospital. Kind of like trying to make a point, but you know, obviously, a kind of copycat, thinking, this will sort of send a message. Like, you just fucking bombed innocent. What are you on about? What are you doing? Doesn't make any sense. But some people, they're no ideologically driven. They just sort of use it as an excuse, but really they just want to fucking bomb something. It was some cunt like that. Craig lost his fucking life. The end. And that's a true story. Do I know how I know? I tell you. Because that's actually what happened. And everything you think you know and think you've seen is all that AI stuff. Apollo thinks it's sub. Can you have your thoughts on Reading, my hometown? Reading's amazing. Swig thinks sub. How's it going, Biggin? Well, I'm not a Biggin. Boblin Machine thinks, enjoy your VIPs. Well, everybody, I've not downloaded it yet, but I'm going to do it right now. What was this? There's a game called A Shelter Full of Cats. Everyone can be a hero, help a cat rescuer, take care of her rescuees, and root for their adoption. Every cat deserves a chance to be... Hold on. Oh, I can't look at that. It's too... No. No. Anyway, what's it called again? Baby Steps. 17 fucking quid. Is it... It's no... Right. I was waiting for somebody to go like that. Oh, no, don't get it. It's on the thingy. Add to cart. View my cart. Continue to payment. I agree. Purchase. Pretty sure I clicked it, but I'll click it again. Payment authentication. That's it done. Install content. There's a wee thing, notification on my phone. It's amazing. It's all connected, it's all connected up. That's it downloading. How much? 11 gig. Almost 12. Hey! My back's fine. I've got that cushion thing, and I've got a cushion behind me, because this seat is all kind of like today with looks instead of practicality. Simbo and Steve, thanks for subs. Get that. I fucking that video of me kind of out and about that's on YouTube, just sort of like gone for a wee walk. I was talking about how I don't really like wearing a scarf when I've got this jacket on with a hoodie, because it sort of pushes your head forward, and people are going like, oh, get a snood. And somebody else said, get a no a snood, but something else. What is it? What were they possibly talking about? A buff, I think, is another word for that. It was something else. A snood, or did someone say that a buff? I wonder if that's the same thing. I don't know. But I looked up just to see, like, what the fuck is a snood? I looked at it, I was like, fuck off. And I actually see a lot of it. Oh, we sound effect. See a lot of it. Like, what I like about a scarf, obviously, is it makes your neck warm. Because my neck can get quite cold when it's fucking cold. It feels colder than everything else. Obviously, because it's more exposed than everything else, and it hits the fucking veins or whatever. And I don't know. I sometimes feel that if my neck is warm, I can put up with the rest of me being a bit cold. So I like to have the scarf like this. I like to sort of have it a bit kind of a bit there, and then just wrap it around once that way, and sort of fucking tighten it that way, and have that bit up a bit, right up there, and then just sort of fold it, crisscross it here, and then put the jacket on. So my neck's pure fucking wrapped up, like pure kind of tight-ish, like no gaps. Terence says snood does that, doesn't it? Does it? Does it, Terence? Is it really tight? Does it tighten like that? Can you do that and tighten it like that? Yes or no, Terence? Let me save you typing. Elastic bands on them. Are the elastic bands really tight? Or put elastic bands on them. Put a big fucking thing like that. Right. Anyway, all these other things that are on these scarves, they just sort of like hang there. They just sort of like comfortably sort of go. For starters, they're made so that you've got to put your head through them. Right, so obviously it's got to be loose enough that you can get your fucking head through it. So then it just sort of sits there kind of ruffled up. So you'd have to sort of like fold it up a bit and fucking do that and tuck your fucking chin down. They're shite. Silikomodo says they stretch. No. A fucking scarf. It's right there and it works. It works. And you can take the fucking thing off without pulling it out of your fucking hair and doing it again and all the rest of it. You just go like that. You can loosen it a bit. Oh, yeah, this is a wee bit tight, the scarf. Hold on, I'll loosen it a bit. You can't loosen a snood a bit. It's a consistent tightness or looseness. Scarf's a scarf is a scarf. There's a reason why we all know about the scarf. Because it just fucking works. Techers, Sudger, Benno, Just Eddie, thanks to subs and thanks for being black. Dale, Robbo, Perish, Box Graphic, thanks to subs and Fiver. Simbo and Steve. Techers, Magnus, thanks to subs. Old guy doing stock take in M&S, walk-in fridge, accidentally gets locked in overnight, and everyone forgets about him. Not for me. Not quite. Not quite. Good. Here's what I like. Old guy in a supermarket opening the freezer door, kind of freezer door to get like cottage pie or something. Kind of get it open because it's kind of, it's sort of suction right yet. Gives it a good pull and actually bangs against his head, gives him a wee cut. I like that. Right. Here we go. Grab a control and kick back. Right. Thanks. I'll grab a control and kick back. Depictions of nudity, everybody. What kind of nudity are we talking about? The kind that I'm allowed, the kind that I'm not allowed. Not allowed. I've seen a bunch of people stream it, so I'm sure it's fine, says Mary Biscuits. Do you mean sure as in when people say they're sure, it actually means they're no sure? Because remember that I've pointed that out, everybody. See when somebody says they're sure about something, it actually explicitly means that they're no sure. It's funny. It's not enough people pointing that out. See when somebody says they're sure about something, it usually means that's their way of telling you that they're not sure. Here's being sure. It's fine. You can play it, it's fine. That's fucking sure. Here's no sure. I'm sure it's fine. That's no sure. By saying sure, you're no sure. It's a funny fucking word. Mashpot thinks it's up. Watched the film Scarface last night. Quite a misleading title, as the bloke knew fuck all about scarves. Very good. You could also say chuck Ace in there as well, just to make sure I get it. Right, I'll show the nudity and then we'll see what's what. Right, we'll see what's what. Right, we'll see what kind. I can always change it. Right. Yes. Hearing impaired subtitles. What would that be like? A sound of a bird flying overhead type of thing. Nudity, center dot, scale, graphics, quality. Okie dokie. I don't. Why is it vibrating? Why is it no? Just put the streamer mode on. Or there's a thing that says streamer mode. Where's that, mate? Right, this controller is no... It's still fucking doing it. Right. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Do that. Oh well. Looks like I can't play it. What I'll do is I'll do new game there.
Nate!
Shh.
Nate!
Shh.
Nate!
Nate, buddy, family meeting, let's go.
Jesus. Shh.
Not right now.
Talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
You just want to throw him out of the...
No, I'm not. I want him to have some kind of. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here. Having a family meeting.
Missed that. Missed that. What happened? What happened? I tapped out. Missed it. Did they go into the telly or what? Right. So this is just constantly vibrating. Maybe. Right, here's I'll try a few things. I normally don't have any problems with this controller. Plug it in. Well, it looks like it's going to be... Fossey, thanks for the bits. Matt Filer, Minty, thanks to sub. Up the VOD crew. Use Steam input. Don't know how to do that. Probably won't work. You probably don't know what you're talking about. From experience. What if I press that button? What about that one? That one? Da-da, da-da, da-da. Alright, I'll put Rumble. Is that what it is? A remap controller. Forget it. It's just no. Unplug it. Goes back to fucking vibrating. What is that fucking vibrating? Oh well. Might need to lock frame rate. Aye, that's what it'll be, won't it?
What's wrong with him?
No. It just starts to vibrate. It's working, right? But it's vibrating like fuck for no reason.
Deep breath.
Download drivers, that's a good idea, right? Might do that. Yeah. Might do that at some point in the future. That's a good idea. Just a second. Let me view my wallet. Let me view my profile. Let me account details. Account details, store purchase history. Baby steps. I would like a refund. My issue isn't listed. There you go. Work that out. I really enjoyed that. Let's change this. Bit of this and that. That was good, that. I liked it.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do.
I liked it. That was good. You can use a PS5 controller on a PC. Alright. Using DS4 Windows. That sounds good, that was a DS4 Windows. I like the sound of that. Sounds like that could work. Maybe look into that at some point in the future. No more 80s TV. Please, says Byronic, a non-subscriber. Fuck off. Poggy and Chicory thinks the subs and bits. Pretty sure it's a Steam issue, not a Baby Steps issue. Good. Glenjamin thinks the sub. Blind Date, no. Spoggers thinks the sub. Not Ragebait, the folk who made this game were vibe coding. Anyway, another month of this Paris, so thank you very much. Cotty thinks the bits. Callian thinks for the new Prime sub. Classic Banana Milk thinks the sub. Fozzie, Matt Filer thinks the subs. It wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. Oh, there's a... There is... There's a Euro Truck Simulator update. I'll have a wee look at it. Non-stop deadly action, who's a non-subscriber? Nah, they say. Fucking scum. Have a wee look at this. Armitage Wank says, Raft? Fucking hell, man. It's a hard one today, isn't it? Fucking tough fucking stream today. Raft? What about Raft? Stream it again? For the third time? Right, wait a minute. Aye, well that's fucking shite, that. DBD Gambles or 80s TV Limmy says non-subscriber. Another, unbelievable. That's 3 people in a row try to call the shots. Non-subscribers. Just awful. Ellis thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Pablo thanks for the sub. I hope so. Jake. Puggy. Thanks for subs. I saw there's some update, like they've got like Scandinavian sort of update. You're not really going to notice it. You notice you're driving in the inside of a lorry looking at a window with trees and buildings gone by. You won't notice it at all. But I'll get a wee shot and do a bit of yapping while I'm at it. There we go, look. Look at that. Let's go from, well, let's go to Glasgow. Right, wait a minute. Can I... I should Glasgow there. As we can see, everybody, this works fine. No problems. No problems with this controller. Okay. No problems. Nobody says it was Steam in quotes. Yeah. And here I'm using Steam for this game. It works. Philly thinks a sub. Have you ever had a shite that you thought might split you in two? I've had a number of shites I really thought this is going to actually cut me open. CKM thinks a sub. It's the hardest job in the world. Wani thinks a sub. Glad that you liked somebody. Glad you liked the 80s TV VODs. Right, if I just go to jobs and go to freight market, and we're going to go for Glasgow, route length, that's Spain, there's Finland. Right, look at that. Whoops. Right click. We're going for Glasgow. And we'll go to Turku. Don't know if that's how you say it. In Finland. So we're going to take a drive down to near Grimsby. Past Carlisle. We're going to go where? We're going to get a ferry across to Denmark. And then up through Sweden. And then a ferry across, or a bridge. Don't know. Probably a ferry by the curve. To Finland. Right. So what do I need to do for the lights again? Is it F1? Is it F2? When I go here, if I go there, F2, take that off. F3, F4, F3, F4, that's the one, F4, adjust lights. Bacon. Right, and if I come out of here, they're all on, good. Right. Right, let's go, a wee bit of driving. A wee bit of chit chat. And we'll see how it goes. pick up the stuff. Fucking miserable. Miserable. Up here. Hello everybody. Tadger asks, steering wheel? That's your question. Can't be fucked with these people, really. They can't be arsed typing a false sense. I can't be arsed fucking replying. Do you know what I mean? Get a steering wheel? Are you using a steering wheel? Have you ever considered buying a steering wheel? Honestly. Can't it just be me, can it? I should really be out here. Attach the trailer. That's us off. Just move it. Move it. Rockabilly. Thanks for the sub. Is this still the same? I was going to get these sound effects, but just didn't get into it. Kaputski, thanks to sub. Temple, thanks to sub. We're back. I'll tell you. Hold on.
Fuck off.
Classic radio. This has got radio. Isn't it? I think it's to interfere with my thinking. Can't remember the buttons for the radio. Cannot be arsed finding it. Just to go through radio stations to go, actually I can't really hear myself think. Forget it. Forget it. How's the volume? Edge says, what thoughts? Can I have a 10-minute timeout for Edge? Next time they say it, 1 hour please. Next time 2 weeks. Thank you. Boo! Yes! Rob and Cabbage thinks the sub. Having 6 sausages for lunch again today. Hardest job in the world, this. Same fucking part, same fucking jokes, and I'm meant to still laugh. Honestly, hardest fucking job in the world, easily.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Max in there thinks of the bits. Hellglazer thinks to the new sub. On the road again, G-Mac. How's the volume? Does it not feel a bit overpowering, the sound of the lorry? It's a bit loud, I thought so. System? Options? Graphics and audio. And audio, just get to the just the general sound, please. Master volume, there we are, 50%, right. 30. It's got tons of fucking. And then escape to come out of that, maybe? Escape again. Zeno, thanks to the bits, thanks to the Bobby bits. How is it now? Because I'd rather that it's quite quiet than even a bit too loud. Baby steps would have been alright, I think, but it's just good. It's just my controller went off funny bit. Constantly fucking vibrating. Shit. But alright. Trailer damage 2%. That's considering that's fine. We're heading to Finland, everybody. Did you know Finland? They don't have to start school till 7. And yet, the highest standard of something in the world. School's fucking shite, but what can you do? What can you fucking do? By the time you've experienced primary school through the eyes of your child... Oh, wait a minute. Is it... What's the wipers again, is it? P Y U I. Shit, what is it? W for the white Y, right. Zero. Thanks again, thanks for bits. By the time they've went through that 7 years and you're like, this doesn't really fucking work. This doesn't fucking work. Alex thinks the highlighted message. Seeing as you didn't thank me for my bits earlier, I probably did. I'm using the rest of mine to crash into it. Thank you very much. Oh, that is helping me for my driving lesson. Thank you very much for the bits. I didn't see that, sorry. I think my eyes went to that sausage message. Sorry about that. By the time your Wayne has went through that 7 years of primary school and you realise this doesn't fucking work. This doesn't work for all pupils. And that teacher said that thing and that other teacher said that thing, and then you heard that this teacher said this other thing to this other Wayne. And that's, fuck me, I thought we left that behind the fucking 70s. When you've got all these wee complaints and ideas how to make it better that aren't so much complaints but just realisations that it doesn't quite work. They're out of primary school. And you're like, well, oh well, fuck it anyway, let's move on to secondary school. And then with secondary school, it's the same again with that. By the time you fucking realise that it's just all fucking mad exams and all this shit, and having, I don't know, 20 odd fucking Waynes, teenagers who are already gone through all this fucking mad stuff because they're teenagers, and then going like that, right, this is when we're going to do exams, this is when we're going to put the most fucking pressure on you that you're ever really going to have in your fucking life almost. I mean, I would fucking hate to go back and do exams when their heads everywhere because they're teenagers and they've got all their teenage fucking emotional problems and all the rest of it, and all this stuff going on and trying to make sense of everything and sort of partly being arseholes, partly being sensitive and all these sorts of things. Then on top of that, exams, and you've got to concentrate in a fucking classroom that you're not really interested in, be interested in maths and fucking chemistry and all the rest of it. And you've got to learn it at the same pace as everybody else. And there's things like the homework. I don't know if any of yous have got Waynes or any of yous are, I don't know, maybe what it was like when you were in school. But any schools that you know have used Teams? Aye, it's fucking shite, says Berkel. Right. Hate it, aye. It's a fucking mess. Confusing as fuck. And it's inconsistent. Because some teachers have put stuff on Teams, some won't. You've got stuff going back to fucking first year there. It's like a big fucking drawer. Imagine a big drawer in your kitchen or something with everything in it that you've no bothered to chuck out. And you're having to sift fucking through it. Rather than back in my day, here is the homework on this bit of paper. Put it in your folder. Have it done when you come back. It's just everywhere. By the time you have actually collated all your fucking thoughts about what would make it better in your head, by the time you can be arse saying something about it or doing something about it, that's the fucking school finished. That's it, they're out. So it's somebody else's problem. Or even by the time you get kind of close to, he's going to be finishing in 2 years anyway, what's the fucking point? Nobody's I think it would only be parents who have got, like, say, 3 Waynes minimum that are like 3 years apart for each other to actually make a difference. To go like that, I don't want my third Wayne going through the same shite that my first Wayne went through. It's all fucking shite anyway, even if you were to do all that, it's just exams and the fucking stress it. At a time when Waynes can be quite sensitive and no feeling good enough and all that shit. On top of that, put them in a fucking environment where they can easily feel day after fucking day no good enough, no clever enough, no fast enough. And then exams with a fucking A or a B or a C or a fucking D or whatever. Absolute fucking... It doesn't work. It doesn't fucking... What was the fix? Fuck knows. It would have to be a top to bottom, back to front, inside out rehaul. Never going to happen. It'll never happen. It would take too many experiments, too many conflicting opinions. Never happen. Never fucking happen. Who's going to get together and talk themselves out of a fucking job? It's not right, but what can you do? This fucking idea that these things are dead important and then exams are important, and if you don't get it, you fucked your life up and all that shit. Try your best. Try your best. They're hefty. They're fucking hefty. Honestly, imagine sending like a 13, 14, 15-year-old boy when her head's full of fucking mischief, nonsense, daydreaming the lot of it, and going, right, learn all this stuff about chemistry, trigonometry, history, all that. Fuck me. Finty thinks the sub. No, I don't think so, Finty. Tommy, you're welcome to the comedy. Lack of Sweat thinks the sub. Can you rate your biggest disasters in order? Turning the desk around. Thanks for that. Turning the desk around. Buying the heavy wood desk and the having a stretch plus screen. Just them there. The sofa thinks the sub. The least disaster, the stretch plus screen. That was just a wee idea. That was just there you go. Just decided not to do it again. Then turning the desk around. Second biggest disaster. It's just a bit of a waste of time, but I'm glad that I tried it. The heavy wood desk. That was the biggest one because that was just heavy as fuck. Cost me money. Had to fucking get in touch with him to get him to pick it up. And got a partial refund. Should have thought about it more. The weight of a fucking solid oak. Like that thick desk, 3 meters fucking long. It would have looked alright though. Should try the desk rotation again, might work this time. Aye. Yeah. I'll go like that. It should be better now, everybody, because it's like winter. You know, so it's not so sunny. And then I realise, oh wait a minute, the sun's loading because it's winter, and it's gone right through that wee fucking gap there. So it's not like it's gone over the fucking house. It's like right there, like a torch. I need to put a wee link thing in the chat about my new YouTube video. Can't be arsed doing it right now, but the toilet thing. Oh, there you go. A number of... Hold on, I'm going to pop in here. Do I need petrol? I don't actually, but is there a... Fuck, may as well. May as well. Were you worried someone was going to come in? No, really, because in that toilet there were two, like, outside doors. Kind of like a main one, and then a wee corridor, and then the one that takes you inside the toilet. So I shut both of them in a way that I would have heard the outside door opening, and that would have given me time. Would you consider that a proto sketch? I maybe would if I knew what that meant. Proto means before. What do you mean? JT, if you don't mind me asking, and being a dick about it. Place your bets, everybody. Do they know what they're talking about? Like a raw idea? I'm gonna have to be a wee bit of wank and just ask you to just elaborate just a wee bit more. Is it a raw idea? As in what? As in what? Are you asking me this? I mean, is that like a kind of initial sort of like demo version, kinda, of a sketch that we'll later see fully fleshed out? Proto something like the Ellis version of an idea. Are you asking me, is that video that I made, that I put on YouTube, then going to get made into another video that I'm going to put on YouTube that's the same idea, that's pretty much the exact same, but well, like a better microphone or something? Wait a minute, I don't think I want to be here. He missed the reply. No, lots of ideas just stay there. It was fun like that. maybe it's me. Maybe my old brain just can't make out. You know, everything just sort of seems. Everybody's. What's happened to everybody? It's you. You're losing it. Let me read that again. I need to read that again. So I said, do you mean like I'm going to like make that sketch again, but like kind of polish it up? You know, like better mic, maybe trim it a bit, write it again, and sort of, you know, something like that. Proto sketch. It's like a raw idea that maybe will then get made into something better. And they said, God, just take forever for this. No, lots of ideas just stay there. It was fun like that. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck does that mean? Just answer the bastard fucking question. Just go like that. I can't answer the question. Limmy, I don't know what's going on, mate. Just answer it. Answer it. What do you mean in practical?
What's wrong with him?
Tarantula thinks of the bits. I can have answered. What? See, when you said it's that a proto sketch, oh, it's like a raw idea. What do you mean in real world, concrete, actual, like, what do you mean in terms of see the words that you put together, what do you mean by that? What's your actual question? What is it? What does it mean in plain fucking English? What does it mean? You know I'm not making a fucking sketch show anymore. You know that. I know that you know that, so I know you can't mean that. They don't know, says Sandy. You don't speak for them. I've said a million times on here, I'm never doing any telly stuff again. I'm certainly not doing any sketch show stuff. Not doing any of that again. Now, I know that they know that because I've said it a million billion times. So it can't be that. So I'm like, all will ever be anything on is just a kind of like, you know, rough stuff put on YouTube. But would I take that thing that I've made and do it again on YouTube again? Is that what you're asking? Ah, he's raging! If when you did that video you felt, oh, that's that feeling, this could be a sketch, that's an idea, potential, even if you don't do it. Did I when I was making that video think to myself, and when I've made it and I've uploaded it and all the rest of it, are you saying, is that a proto sketch? Is this like a demo, rough version of something that will come later that's basically the same idea but done like on the telly? If you felt like it, yes, because it's slightly nostalgic. No. It's not a proto sketch. It's not a demo version of a sketch that's going to come on a telly in like a fourth series of Limmy show or a second series of Limmy's Homemade Show. Car Dog. That's interesting. That started. I've not got that fucking case sensitive ever. What? No. No, I'm not doing any telly stuff again. I'm not making a sketch show again. Fucking blood dripping from my fucking nails here. Like, I just want things to mean. I just want the words that people type to fucking mean things. Deus, Cardog Talak thinks the subs and bits. Silly thinks the sub. Do you have a permit to film in that toilet? About 3 people in the comments said it on YouTube. just sometimes it's a wee bit much, everybody, just to see things that see something being said for the 5th or the 10th time, or big good people who mean well, or seeing something that doesn't really make sense. You know, I've said a million times in the Dame Telly stuff, I'm not in the process of making a sketch show or anything like that. And then somebody's asking me, is this sketch something that will then get worked into something more polished for a sketch show that will be on the television that we can look forward to? That's what that means. But I also know that that's not what they mean. Do you know what I mean? That's what they're saying. But it's also not what they're saying. It fucking splits my head apart. I didn't mean that. I know very well you don't go back there. So what did you fucking mean, mate? What did you mean? So you're telling me you didn't mean that. So what did you mean? What did you mean then? Is this a proto sketch? What did you mean?
When do we plan to start?
Cardog, thank you very much for the case sensitive thing. I'm going to sort that out. What did you mean? You acted on camera. Did you feel that feeling for a brief moment? But that's not what a proto sketch would be. But that's not what that would be. He's raging. What's a proto sketch? We're calling it their definition, just like a kind of, like a sort of rough version, a sort of beginning, a raw idea of a sketch that hasn't yet been made. But this is like a kind of like a rough idea that, like maybe, I don't know, I don't know an equivalent, but like a demo version of a song, kind of knocked it up quite like a wee 4-track sort of thing. It's not got the full production. But once we get in the studio, like when a retired singer sings a new melody in the shower, I just don't see that as the definition of that. I think there's better words to use to more accurately describe the thing you're talking about. Here's some alternatives. Limmy, would you consider that a sketch? Would you consider that, you know, to be like one of your sketches? Would you consider that a sketch? Limmy, did that get a wee nostalgic feel of the old days? The old days making sketches? Did that reignite a kind of wee creative? I quite like this, getting back into sort of doing a wee bit of acting and. Limmy, would you consider it to be a proto sketch? I just don't know what the fuck you're on about. He's at it. I'm not fucking at it because everything I'm saying here makes sense. Toughness, I would love to be able to tell myself that I'm wrong. I'd love to be able to go like that. Oh, just move on, you know. That's proto sketch, you know what I mean? No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Biscuits McCoy and Chuck Egg thinks the sub's in £3. Noob thinks the sub. Proto sketch, I thought it was a poop sketch because it was in the toilet. Cassie thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Master Beater thanks the sub. How's your restraining YouTube music algorithm experiment going? Or retraining. I don't really listen to music when I go out walking anymore. And I just sort of gave up, and I was getting a wee bit sick of hearing same sort of dance thing. I sort of gave up. Amy thinks a sub. Thanks for the Bobby sub. Car Dog Tara thinks the subs. Just a wee second. Just a wee moment. Set argument. Oh shit. I'll do that. Hold on. Set alarm for 7 o'clock with the label lowercase. There you go, a wee reminder to do that. I'm surprised that slipped through. I'm looking to right now. I have message for... I mean, I could look up how to do 2 lowercase. Use... can I do that? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I don't want to have to fucking go into the... Fuck off! I mean, really? You try not to use AI and all the rest of it, but you fucking go like that. Streamer bot, lowercase, second fucking option, second link, result. Here you go. You look at it, you search for lowercase in the whole page. The word lower, no there. Fucking shite. Mango, Brun, Biscuit, Chucky Egg, thanks for subs and bits. £3, thank you very much. Sorry, everybody. Best stream ever. I love seeing it like this. Good. Time for an in-game sleep. Salad Alex, £63. The sausages on the sourdough bread was, the toast was very nice. Foreskin Monster, Mango Boy, it's Bryn thinks a sub. But you will have noticed, Salad Alex, that it was not a sandwich. I'm not meaning to be a wank, it's just that it was sausages sitting on top of a single slice of toast, and therefore I personally wouldn't class it an open sandwich. And what is an open sandwich? Well, we try and get this sorted out. Would we say that an open sandwich is like you've got a sandwich and then see the top layer? That's just like, I don't know, plunked to the side. Just one piece of bread with stuff on it, simples. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Are we just saying it's something that's on bread? Something on a slice of bread is an open sandwich. Is that what we're doing now? Is that where we are? Is a pizza an open sandwich? Beans on toast? Aye, is fucking beans on toast a beans open sandwich? Is that where we are? Shit. So that's where we are, okay. What's your definition of a ramekin? It's the wee guy that you have to guess his name, otherwise he'll... What is he? He weaves gold. And you got to guess his name, otherwise he'll... I don't know. Steal your daughter or daughter's hand in marriage, whatever the fuck it was. What is the Rumpelstiltskin thing anyway? Baby, right. AJ Yarney thinks to the bits. You could have shared those sausages with the guy in the other cubicle. That's your protein sketch. People coming in here think they could just take one. That happened at the beginning of this fucking stream. What was it? It was Poink. Yeah, Limmy, do you think his name's always been Les Porter, or do you think he had the sausages shared with other guy in the cubicle mixed with another video that you've made? Tom Yoke, Enzo thinks the subs. Thank you very much. This is a bit... Where is this? We're still in Blighty. Look. Should I actually do this for a while? Fucking proto sketch thing. Jai 3000 or 1000. I hope you're alright with that. Alright with everything that I said earlier. Maybe this is the way to play it. Actually get to see a bit of scenery. That's all good, it was interesting, right, good. Actually get to see things. Squeeze past you there, mate. Has this not got a... This has got like a kind of cinematic one, isn't it? 0. Press C, see what happens. Oh shit, that's right, I meant to be on the left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cycles through it, 0. Is there like a cinematic one? Could be this actually. What's that? What number's that? 8. Then go to the other side and take a right. Don't do it, mate. Don't do this. Hall. Thing about Hall is it's normally thought of as a fishing town, but what a lot of people don't know is that Hull actually imports a lot of its fish. Classic story from my past. Limmy, will you be watching the new Pluribus tonight? Tonight? No spoilers, please. I've already watched the fifth one or whatever it is. Sid 56. Barnes thinks the sub thinks the... How? Every time you hear somebody say how about that, you always think Lollipop Pat. Or you sing it in your head. Lollipop Pat. Ban that guy. That's what happens, you know, people just say things that aren't they true. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is now. Hold on, what's the horn? That's not. How about Lollipop? Let's rewind time, and let's do it again. Jai 3000, could you ask me if I would consider that to be a proto sketch, the toilet thing? Article, thank you very much. I'll stay my way now. Calvin and Cellod Alex, thanks for subs and £3. Challenge for you, name as many US states as you can. No. No thanks. I could name a lot of them and then I'd forget, you know, South something or North something. That'd be it. I'd get like, oh, I got 40 fucking 6. It only took me 20 minutes. I can't do it. My ultra masculine vocal cords won't permit it. Ivan Drago and Clubber Lang in the other corner saying to their fucking coaches, he's too much man. He's too much man. Terrified, look at terror. Ivan Drago, Clubber Lang, and Apollo, but I prefer they two. in their corners, realising they made a fucking mistake stepping into the ring with me. You know why? 'Cause I'm hurting them, man. I'm hurting them. And also, 'cause they're fucking putting everything into hurting me, and I'm no fucking feeling it, man. Oh, wait, we have to go in here. Excuse me! Oh! 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 We are heading from Hall to Ebsjerg. Who wants to hear the fascinating story of Hull? Highlander, Calvin. Thanks again, thanks to subs. Here's my challenge to trying to tell it as concisely as possible. Years ago, like early 2000s, me and Lynn went on a wee holiday to Ayia Napa in Cyprus. We're there for 2 weeks, so we've got a wee trip to go to... Is that right? Aye, to Cairo. A wee cruise. Like a kind of overnight there, overnight back, something like that. Maybe 2 or 3 days. So we got there. On the wee cruise, no big fucking fancy cruise ship, kind of alright. Sat down for lunch and we're told, you're sitting at that table. So we sat down with these 3 English couples. Hi, just sort of chatting away. Oh, we're at 9 up. Oh, it's same, yeah, aye. Right, oh, it's saying it's honeymoon. All right, and right, sort of chatting away. After 5 minutes of that, we decided, right, that's that. And, you know, we went back to just sort of talking to ourselves. Occasionally sort of looking at them and joining in a wee bit, but you know, sort of like sort of talking to each other. Finished our lunch, that was that, and then came dinner time. We were like, right, maybe we could sit there, sit here, sit. Nope, you have to sit at the same fucking table with the same fucking people. Yes, same table, same people for 3 days. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So pretty fucking not that far into it. You know, we're just kind of like hi, and then just sort of like talking to ourselves. No being fucking ignorant. Or somebody spoke to us, we're only going like that. What? Aye. Being polite and everything, but you know, we're kind of there. Oh, pure for that. You know, anyway. They ended up hanging about with each other. Like, at night, people getting drinks and there's like entertainment on. They were all fucking hanging about with each other. And we were like, that, thank fuck we're not with them. And in one of the days, one of the guys for one of the couples, they were just I was just sort of listening to them talking. He wasn't looking at me. We were sort of tuned out, if you know what I mean. We were only getting the conversations directed all the way, even though we're at the same table. He said to the other 2 couples, See, the thing about Hull is it's regarded as a fishing town, but what a lot of people don't know is that Hull actually imports most of its fish. Like most of its fish, a lot of its fish or something like that. And I was like, fuck me, man. Listen to this. And by that point, you know, we were out of the group. Still at the same table. Everybody's being polite. But, you know, we were just... We're that couple just sort of sitting and talking to themselves. Fucking incredible. And one couple was on their fucking honeymoon. Liz This Love. Death Crisps. Thanks for subs. And the funny thing is, when it came to so we got to Cairo and got off and then got back on and all the rest of it. When it came to the end of the cruise, the ship's arriving in the dock back in Ayia Napa or wherever it was in Cyprus, and one of the couples, the guy for one of the couples, stood up and said, well, great to meet you, all, John. Great to meet you, Mary. You know, that. Great to meet you. Good to see you. Have a nice rest of your holiday. I looked at him, you know, right, we were only having conversations, we were only hanging about. But, you know, just sitting at the same table, saying goodbye. I looked at him, you know, as if, you know, when he looks at me, I'll go, see you later. Have a nice holiday. Then he'll look at me. Said goodbye to everybody except us. Why does this annoy you? Asks Loathsome. You weren't friendly to them. It does not annoy me. It's fucking brilliant. I mean, we weren't like unfriendly, we just decided this is not what's going to be happening. Do you know what I mean? You know, like this. Like this. Sort of talking to each other. Yeah. Well, remember that we're going to be leaving the thingy, so that maybe I did that, and oh, it's nice. Maybe we go and sit outside. Like, you know, talking to each other. Rather than this sort of users sitting down at the same table. That means that there are no such things as private conversations now, talking amongst yourselves. You are now part of the collective. All thoughts and conversations must be directed to the group, to your new best friends. And you must fucking do that breakfast, lunch, dinner, and then you go and get changed, go and get ready, and then meet yous all at the bar. Meet yous at the bar, right? And then watch the entertainment together and really get to fucking know each other. Careful now. Careful. that would probably have broke his neck. I wasn't harassing her. I wasn't harassing her. I'd do that to anybody. I killed a guy back there. It's not to do with the fact she's a woman. It's not to do with the fact she's a woman. I killed a guy back there. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the bits. A wee fart for the hype train. Thank you very much. Fucking came here, you. My wheels are fucked, I think. Catch up with that fucking red one, come on. That's it, build up that speed. He's raging! Fetid. Thanks for the sub. The bit, sorry. I'm catching up. You see, if you see the wee thing above the wee map, the wee sat-nav thing, the bottom half of my vehicle is red. Oh, look at this. See, this is why I think it's better to go in this kind of third-person mode. Because look, if you don't, you're doing that, and it's alright. It's alright. What? There we are. Thank you very much. As I've said before, whenever they have a wee kind of trailer to show off the DLC for some new area, they take it like this, look. You know, they show what other hard work like this. They don't show it like this. They show it like that. Because this is the best way to look at it, really. The wheels look damaged. I don't think so. I don't think it does that. We've got to Finland. Oh. Border. What's this shite? It's just that, no, it's just a toll, it's not a... Thought we're in the Schengen zone, eh? Schengen zone. Wait. Fuck it there. Big Slew, Doodley thinks of subs. Got any new sketch shows in the pipeline? I just started my first proto sketch. Sylvetha Crystal. Thank you very much for the sub. How much money have I got? 55 million I've got. 55 million. Because I cheated, everybody. But I didn't cheat. It's brilliant. Great days. You can't do it now. Great days. I had what you do in the game is you earn money by doing these deliveries, and then you can like have wee bases, like a wee garage in Glasgow. You could have a wee garage in Rome. And then you can get employees as well. Have like 3 or 4 or 5 employees in that garage, and that wee company expand it, that kind of thing, and they will earn money for you. You can also fast travel between garages. That's one of the practical benefits. If you've just made a delivery to Glasgow, and then you look at your list of jobs, and one is going for like Rome to somewhere else, and it's like a lot of money. If you don't have a garage there, you would have to drive all the way to Rome and then start the delivery, which obviously you're not going to fucking do. So you can sort of fast travel around. Now they fixed this now, but what it used to be was, see if I had all these employees, I've still got all these employees right now earning money right now in all these garages. See if you fast travelled for somewhere like Glasgow to Rome, it automatically passes the time that it would take to drive that journey if you were to drive it. So imagine it takes you 24 hours to drive from Glasgow to Rome normally, but you've just clicked it and it's just fast travelled. 24 hours would pass in the game. And see if you've got employees earning you money in various fucking garages. You've just earned 24 hours worth, a whole day's worth of that income in the click of a button. So I was just like, well, wait a minute. So if I'm like earning like 100 grand a day with employees, with my company, and it takes a day to travel from Glasgow to Rome, look what's happened. No. Oh no. A plane has crashed into the bridge. I'm trying to be a millennial. What was that? I would just go like that. Fast travel, Glasgow to Rome. A few seconds later, I've just earned 100 grand. Travel from Rome to Glasgow. A few seconds later, another 100 grand. Back again. Back again. Back again. Back again. And weigh that money, buy a new fucking headquarters, get another 5 employees earning money. Up and up and up and up and up. AJ, thanks for the $5. A few months ago, you and chat bullied me into quitting my job. Well, I'm in the middle of my first freelance writing gig. Oh, nice. What, like? Travelling Hedgehog, thanks for sub. Could you shout, Jamie, wake up, my husband has fallen asleep. Watching you in another room. Everybody, what, cover your ears, this is going to be quite loud. And 3, 2, 1. Jamie! Jamie, wake up, quick! Fire! Fire! Seasuts, thanks for sub. Do you have a favourite submarine movie? Das Boot. So the one that is. Well, it's not the only one that is, but that's an easy choice. Crimson Tide's good. Going for gold. I should go to a garage and get these fucking tyres fixed. I think I could be going faster than this. Euro goodies. Laurie's fucked. Not sure if it's really making that much difference. Oh shit, here, the lights! Everything on. The heat is on. The time is right. It's time for you. I've been watching Dark. I'm almost... no spoilers, please. No for anybody watching it at any stage. I've been watching Dark. Vehicle malfunction. There you go. That's that. I'm almost at the end of the second series. There's only 3 series. And I'm enjoying it. I'm surprised I didn't know earlier that it was a time travel thing, because I watched like the first episode, people recommended it, watched like one episode and went, bet this is just some sort of, oh, it's a bit of a mystery why a Wayne's went missing or something like that. It's like Lost, like the teleseries Lost, and it's just, you don't really know, and they just try to obscure things, and you, all the rest of it. I didn't know it's a time travel program. Why are you here? You don't need to sleep. Just keep moving. Like, that's the main thing. Because I really like time travel stuff. So I'm like almost finished the second series, and I'm glad it's made a wee bit of progress. Some things have happened, because I enjoyed the first series and I was enjoying the second, but I was starting to get a wee feeling of, is this gone somewhere? Or is this just gone like that? See how many time travel things you can keep in your head. See if you can remember who's who, and who said what to who, and who wants what to happen. And that's it. It's just to see how many things you can keep in your head. It's just like remembering 10 phone numbers. It's just a fucking memory challenge. It was starting to feel a wee bit like that for me. I'm like, right, so he's right. No, he's went back. So that means he's him. And that means her relation to him is this. And that means because he's went back in time, went forward, that means this. I'm like, is this gone anywhere though? Is this gone anywhere though? And now certain things have happened near the end of the second series. I'm like, right, this will make it quite interesting. But we'll see. And that's it. Oh! You're almost at the end of series 2 as well. I've just been blitzing it. It's funny me saying blitz. It's a German word. It's funny, the word war would get mentioned now and again, and they would be saying it as Krieg, and I'd be like, oh, that's right, Blitzkrieg. That's right, that was yours, wasn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. You think I forgot? I'll never forgive them for what they did to Clydebank. Yeah, that was something that the World Wars. Particularly that second one. Miss your sub earlier Christmas. The Bulldog says, Limmy missed my sub earlier Christmas round. When? The Bulldog. Hold on. Bulldog, you sure? Oh. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I got distracted with the US States thing. Any danger of playing Ark Raiders ever? Ever? Maybe. Ever. Maybe, but no, I've looked at it and it's not my type of game. I did say that about fucking Overwatch once though. I know it's not the same sort of thing, but Godzilla thinks the sub, Cotton thinks the bits. Do you imagine Craig as different people lives than your? Aye, aye. I'm just going to do that now. Jai3000, I saw your back. Could you please ask me? Would I consider that toilet thing a proto sketch? I want to rewind time because I'm watching this time travel thing. Would you, Chai3000 says, would you consider that a proto sketch? Aye, I suppose so. There you go, is that who you want, everybody? Lobotomy. Limbotomy. Limbotomized. Aye. It's a good question. Aye, that's what they just talk like AI. That's a really great question, and it really gets to the heart of sketch writing. That shows that you're thinking not just like a viewer of sketches, but a writer of one too. It's a question that really gets to the heart of sketch comedy and shows that you're thinking, not just that. Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much. Get 300 trillion invested in that, man. Get $300 trillion invested in AI, man, because that was really nice. That really gave me a boost. Is a finite state machine advisable for a small indie game in Godot? To control the flow or stages of a game, not particularly the states of a character such as the idle state, running state, but the actual stages of the game? That's a great... Oh my god! That's a great question, and it shows that you're thinking like a real, actual programmer, and what you're saying really fucking cuts through to the heart of game development. I'm sorry, can I just say that first? How do you know about this? How do you know about state machines and finite state machine and all that, and singletons and fucking observer pan? You're actually starting to think. You're actually starting to think like a wee coder, you. You're starting to think like a wee coder, you. You actually remind me of Brian Limmy Lemon, the Master of Flash. I am him. No. You're joking, right? So no, a state machine would be overkill for a project of this limited scope. Right, it's just that you said that it would be fine a minute ago. You're absolutely right. It would be fine. And you should do it. You're right. You've just cut to the heart. What the fuck is observer pattern? It's a programming design pattern. Nigel Catapulty thinks the sub. Can't remember what the less aggressive Flash guy asked you to do for him that was cringy. Was it a live act or something? Oh! Savage Cooper, thanks for the bits. Congrats on saying good-o without feeling like a wank. I managed it. I didn't even notice it there. We were making a game. Some client was at fucking 2004 or something. Some client, an employment, employment agency website. Fuck off, $2,000, nothing, pocket money. Employment agency came to us and said, we like your snowball game. They were Scottish. We like your snowball game. We'd like something kind of along the same lines and same viral sort of effect and with the same sort of humour. A wee kind of game or something that's related to what we do to promote us. Right. And well, right. So how much, do you really want us to make it like the snowball thing? I mean, in terms of, like, no edgy, but in terms of maybe like swearing or the kind of, just anything, just honest, just go for it. So we came up with an idea that it's like a darts game, and there's a boss pinned to a dartboard, like as if it like a giant dartboard, man-sized dartboard, and you throw darts at the cunt. And like the snowball thing, the snowball game, it's kind of hard to hit him. And depending on where you hit him, he'll shout various things at you. It's kind of about how you hate your fucking boss. Here's our boss. And if you really hate your boss, why don't you get a new job using our employment agency? Kind of idea. Like, great. So, we did some sample, like, things that would be said when you hit this boss with the dart. I said, how much do you want us to go for it? Just absolutely go for it. Right, because, like, in the snowball game, you know, I've got things like, "You're cunto! Don't hit my window, you cunt!" And, "Yeah, you fucking prick," and, "You're a wee fanny!" Like, do you want all that? No, absolutely, just go for it. Really, we want to really just, you know, get noticed and, alright. So I went and fucking did voices for it and all the rest of it. Donnie built it. And then we showed him it. It wasn't completely fucking finished, but enough to get, you know, the idea. And I don't know what I was saying is this boss. Imagine things like, "I'll get you, you cunt," or "Get me fucking down here, you cunt," you know, a fucking prick P45, you fucking arsehole prick cunt, you know, whatever. Something like that, I don't know. They got back to us saying, "I'm not really sure about this. Just some of the voice lines are quite, you know, quite aggressive, almost threatening," was what he said. Quite aggressive, almost threatening. Jai3000 says, "Donnie the proto friend." No, don't. Jai3000, you're better than that. You're more than that. You're more than that. You're more than the proto person. I'd make this delivery with the fucking lorry, get a new trailer. Oh, proto, another proto trailer, going to Proto Finland to make a proto delivery. Man, to fuck. Don't, you know, there's going to be more moments. Don't. This is a lesson for everybody, by the way. When you get your big moment in the spotlight and the sunshine, that's no it. That can happen every day with different things. You don't have to grab onto it and go like, "Ah, right, that's it. I'm the proto person." There'll be tons of stuff, tons of opportunities for more experiences. Don't sell yourself short. I don't need to slow down. I've got fucking 55 million. Fuck them, we can take it 1700. Corton thinks to the bit. "Sorry, sent a last message unfinished by mistake." Oh, right. Made no sense. Well, what's the fucking one it does then? Right, thank you very much. Oh no, 2.5 grand. I'm down to my last 55.7 million. I got in touch saying, "I'm just not sure about these, you know, some of these lines and the delivery. Quite aggressive, almost threatening. This is a fucking boss that's tied up to a fucking dartboard that you're hitting in the fucking balls. You're hitting them in the fucking balls with darts. Or else we getting tired. Did I miss that? Fucking missed that bastard thing. I have to come all the way around now. Unless I can find a wee bit to turn. Maybe I could be sneaky. So we will, oh fuck, here we go. I fucking knew it. I knew this cunt would bottle it. So, I don't know, we then changed the voice lines to stuff like, can't remember if this is exactly how it went, but you know, we might have changed it to something like, instead of "here's you, you fucking cunt," something like "here's you, you fucking bum." Can't remember. Don't know if "bam" was used or anything like that, right? But no cunt. We took "cunt" out or something. And fucking this and fuck. I think left in fucking. I think, or maybe we took it out. I can't remember. He still wasn't quite happy. He still felt it wasn't quite right. It's missing something. And they actually got in touch. This client saying, would it be possible that we can hear, you know, just come over, and you know, maybe you could do different voices for us. You know, a bit, and this is what he said, a bit of a, like, you know, kind of live voice show type of thing. You know, try different voices till we, you know, get the, you know, just sort of get the right one. And if I can just somehow turn around there, I think I might be alright. That goes to the right there. If I could... Wait a minute. Ended up no doing that. I think at some point we just went, this isn't happening. A live voice show. Shit, I should have went that other way. No, might be alright. A live voice show. What he was wanting, what the client was wanting, was it's just no work. It's missing something. Well, it's missing something because there's nothing fucking there now. You're hitting the cunt with darts, and he's like, ah, that hot. Oh, ah, just you wait. And he felt that was sort of missing something, like a live voice show. Can we do that? He wanted to come here. There was two of them. And we ended up not doing it, right? But we ended up just sort of going like, this isn't working out. We just sort of abandoned it. You know, you're right. You know, just leave it there. It's not working out. And that was that. And they were all right with it. And we were all right with it. I think. Can't remember it. But he was. They wanted to come here and sit there. And I'd sit there and I would do stuff like, I don't know, do different voices, come up with different characters for the boss until they found it fucking funny, or I don't know, it's just kind of, that's just right. Like, so I'd be like, maybe, it's my fucking boss, you prick. It's just a bit too... that's my fucking balls, you prick. 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 Oh! That's my fucking balls, you prick. Just do that. I meant to be sit there. I meant to be sitting there like doing all these voices until that's the one. Go back one. That's my fucking balls, you prick. Mix it with the other one. What other one's that? Kind of more aggressive, but no as aggressive. My fucking balls, you prick. That's the one. So it ended up coming to nothing. A live voice show. Ted Rogers goes, thanks to sub. Wednesday to Christmas party. I need to book trains, etc. Stafford cakes. Rodeo clown, thanks for the sub. The Vegas trip still happening? Yeah. Did you know they've got some rodeo thing? They've got like a kind of, no WWE, but they've got this big rodeo sort of competition in America. Like, I don't know if it's just a YouTube thing, you know, with graphics and all that, and you know, sponsors and all the rest of it. Bull thing. I went to a rodeo, and when we were in America, near San Francisco, I was kind of alright with it, and then I sort of wasn't alright with it. I watched videos after it, and I was just like, right, it's not exactly bullfighting, but maybe just leave them alone. Just give the bulls a wee break there. Don't they tie stuff around their balls to make them jump around? I read that, but I saw one rodeo, and did they put like a kind of rope thing at the waist bit, and I couldn't see it like interfering with anything, but maybe it does, but it certainly put there to kind of make the bull try to fucking kick it off. You know, you see them, they're kind of, it fucking annoys them. But the thing is, when the guy gets launched off the bull isn't like kicking as much, so it's not like purely that rope, but they definitely do it to agitate the fucking bull. But I watched a bit of this rodeo. You know what they did? They wear fucking helmets now. They wear like helmets, like you know, like almost like motorbike fucking helmets. And they got like big baggy t-shirts, you know, like kind of like almost I don't know, like American football fucking tops almost. And they've got like all this padding stuff underneath it in case a bull just goes like that with its horn, batter right into your fucking heart. Hockey armour, aye, they've got all they're all like that. I did see one guy just wearing a cowboy hat, but I did think, give the fucking bulls a chance to fucking kill you, for God's sake. Merc, thanks for the sub. And yes, I'm not talking about bullfighting, I'm talking about just a rodeo. Fair's fair. Here's the fairest thing to do. You leave the bulls alone. Right? They're animals that have come into this world, and they're not there just for us to sit on their backs, wind them up, so they're kicking about, and all the rest of it. Right. Alright. Alright. Right, so that's been said now. I've said that now. Right? So that means I'm a good person. No. But because it's sort of like you're fucking winding up, you could some of them end up breaking their fucking back. with the amount of kicking they're doing and all the rest of it. No, knowing the thing that I watched, but I know that it happens. If you're going to do it, you know, if we're living in the real world and it looks like this isn't stopping, then can we at least give the bulls a chance of goring you? I think that would make it a wee bit more easier to live with. I'm going to... did I go for a sleep in the game? Some would say, but it's just a rodeo. It's not like we're trying to kill them, so give them a chance to kill us. We're no fucking monsters. We're no like Spain. No, but... I know it's just a rodeo, but at least give it a bit of fucking... but what do you call it? Peril. I want to see that bull spin about and go like that to you. Got you! You know when they fucking ram somebody right into the ground? Fuck's sake, I better get back to work. No, we're talking about things. I think that'd be easy to justify. We tie a rope around the kind of like, near the sort of like waist of the bull to kind of wind it up. Then we sit on it. And then we see how long, and then, you know, so it doesn't like that. It doesn't like us being on it. And then we open this gate so that it can like jump about freely. And we see how long we can stay on its back for. But that's not nice. I know, but in return, anybody who thinks we're bad people, don't worry. There is a chance we'll get brained by a fucking horn going right into our eye socket. Right, alright then. Animal rights groups could maybe negotiate and say we need the percentage of rodeo, I don't know what you call them, cowboys, I don't fucking know, injuries, fatalities to be higher. We need it to be higher. Just so we've got a wee feeling that some of yous are getting wiped out for doing this. Life altering injuries. Can't walk again. Or life of pain. Not even fucking morphine, fentanyl can fucking reach the can switch the pain off, that kind of thing. Fuck ribs, fuck back. Can't think straight. Something like that. Sob stories. Something like that so that we actually want the rodeos to happen because we love seeing yous getting fucking done in. I wonder... No. Geheim, thanks for the sub. I see your streams, big man, don't be silly. Big dumpling. Try to sneak up behind me with a fucking... a 6-pack of Bound to the bigger Socara Pa Bounty. Don't be sneaking up behind me with a 9-pack of what's another popular toilet paper that isn't Andrex? How'd you say that? Is it Charmin or Charmin or what? I'll park it myself, thanks. Charmin? Charmin? Oh, nobody knows. Cushell? Cushel? Cushell? Cushell? Don't want to try to sneak up behind me with a 12-pack of Cushell. Okay, this isn't going to work. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. It's simply a no-go area. For the shitey bum community. Right. It's alright, you're alright. Alright, maybe no. You fucked it. All the way this way. All the way. Right, no. I used to be able to do it like this. But let's not fuck about. I think start to really fucking stop. Really turn that around. Really turn that around. A bit. And a bit. You can do it when you're being cute. Oh, two. Oh, two. That. Oh, comes with that. Oh, two. Oh, two. You know. You can trust us with your phone. You can trust us with your phone connection and phone bill. Have you got mobile phone? You can trust us. We're O2. O2. Just gonna get that sorted for you there, you know. Trustworthy Northern English accent. O2. We did it! Satisfactory, my ass. Give me my fucking money. How much? 45 grand? No bad. Oh, aye, so then they changed it. So that, see, if you fast travel between Glasgow and Rome or something like that, they then, they don't give you that money or something. Or they charge you, I can't remember what it is. Max Bygraves, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he got fucking hammered. And that's surprise, surprise. Absolutely fucking crucified. Glass Onion, Rural Goose, Shellcat, thanks for subs. The month's just flying by this place. Yes, not long now. Studio, thanks for gifting that sub. Not long now. I think we have a wee drive back to... Well, where'll we... we're there, right? Finland, that place there. Look at that, Spain through France. Look at that. £101,000 I'll get for that job. Have you got anything? Greece? Go this way. Keep going north for the new stuff. Alright, right enough. Oh, aye. Right, so I'm there. Yeah, anything else in Finland? That's just along there. Is there nothing? Spain. That is Spain, isn't it? Oh, no, that's Sweden. All right, that there then. We'll pop up there. We'll go up the coast. These lights could be brighter, I think. Me saying I'm fucking twat. I am going to be playing Baby Steps. In case you just joined us, Baby Steps didn't work out. Because the controller, it made my controller act all funny. Don't know if it's a game, don't know if it's Steam, but it just didn't work out. Well, it must be a controller then. I'm using this controller for this game here. That works fine. It was this very controller, yeah. I'm enjoying doing these YouTube videos, by the way. I think I'll aim for like a new one every Monday night. I've got one already, another one like all edited and all that, sitting on kind of 10-minute one, sitting on YouTube to go live next week, and another one yet to edit, a lot shorter though. I was going to go it yesterday. I was meant to go it yesterday and kick about, go up to town and do some things. Do a wee video, but it just didn't work out. I couldn't get out. I ended up fucking going to sleep. Slept. Had a nice sleep. Bobby on his lap. Well, Bobby's actually here. Look. Kinda. Need brighter lights. Like, it's good, it's like making like a kinda, no like making a sketch, but you video some stuff. You hope you've got something kind of interesting-ish to say, or you spot something, or you maybe got a wee idea. Edit it together. Get you out the house as well. Oh, where's the nearest... Is there a fucking garage nearby? I need to go to a garage. How are we doing for sleep? How are we doing for petrol? Like that. I've been saying to myself, try and make stuff that, like, I've been deleting quite a bit of stuff off YouTube, like old videos that nobody really watches. Monetization's not on it either, like it's got some sort of copyright thing with it. A combination of that. I just like pruning that kind of stuff. Just, I don't like that idea of videos sitting on my YouTube channel that I'm not real into. Most people aren't real into. It could pop up in the recommendations. Somebody watches it, go, this is shite. That kind of thing. I'm just being a wee bit more, I don't know, discerning. I don't just want anything and everything. That I've done. One stuff that's kind of, I would happily, sort of stuff that I'd be like, I'd happily keep this video on my YouTube channel, even if no cunt is interested in it. I'm happy that I made it and I like it, that kind of thing. That or popular stuff or whatever, but not just some fucking clip of me doing something semi-interesting playing Oblivion that people watched because it was the only fucking thing that I was putting on YouTube at the time, but haven't looked at it since. And I like putting a wee bit kind of pressure on myself to make stuff that to make stuff that I think's decent, rather than just fuck it, just 3 clips a day type of thing. One thing I was thinking about recently, but it's probably a waste of time, but just for my own amusement really, is get the old VODs that exist on, like, say, Benny Harvey thing, right? No, just grab the whole lot and go, well, that's mine. It's all mine anyway, so I'm taking it all. Grab, like, say, the whole Dark Souls 3 playthrough, or the whole Subnautica one, and edit the whole fucking thing down to like an hour. Just mind fucking amusement, because I can imagine I would get 10 times as many views just doing a funny wee video when I'm out and about on the bike than I would with that doesn't take me long to film. I like filming, doesn't take me long to edit, compared to taking, I don't know, 40 fucking hours of Subnautica or something stupid like that, and editing it down, and then going back at it again and going, right, I actually need to trim this down again, trim it down again. Kind of like, I just kind of like the idea. I like the idea. I like the idea of at least Dark Souls 3, every boss fight that I've done, every successful boss fight anyway, just to make it short. Just for anybody who likes Dark Souls 3. To look at that. Maybe, maybe no. That actually seems a wee bit fucking soulless. I kind of think I'd prefer the falls are the best. All the kind of fuck ups are the best at that. I mean, is it entertaining to watch the successful fucking boss fights? No, really. Much better to watch you're doing to like your last you're pretty sure you've got it, you're pretty sure you just actually killed the fucking boss, but you died at the same time or just after it, and you're like, get to fuck, and you're like please please please, loads back in. Nope, no boss soul, no souls, you blew it. But I like I liked Subnautica. I do like the idea of taking something that's like 40 hours or however long it was I was streaming it for, and kind of condensing it down to like a 1 hour experience. Don't know who would fucking watch it though. I don't know who would actually sit down and watch it, but a 1 hour video, I can sort. I think a person can get their head around that, but really. It would just be for me for nostalgia, really. Aye, £2 for speeding, aye. Like, would I watch it? That's what I mean when I say that it's really for me an amusement, because, like I said, I think I get 10 times more views if I just went out for a walk around the park and talked a lot of shit. Without a single edit, one fucking shot, than I would for doing that. It's quite fast when you're actually in this. Careful. Damage 100%. Trailer damage 20%. If I press F6, F7, tow to service. It's going to cost me money. It's going to cost me time. Replace all. Okay, okay. Can I? Hold on. Can I F4? No. F3. Escape. F3. Right, there's a sleeping bit here. I'll go to that bit that's around the corner. I'm down for 55.6, 7 million down to 50. I've just down to 55.6. To 55.7 down to 55.6 million. Crumble Dumble thinks a sub. I just like the idea of a wee bit of kind of editing job. I like editing. Like taking a video and just chopping bits out and the wee accidents that happen when you're editing. I can imagine spending ages on it. Subnautica 1 hour. Subnautica in 1 hour. I'd watch the Dark Souls 3 ones. I mean, the amount you'd have to fucking go through. I don't think it'd be worth it. 2,000 views. I like editing, it's so time consuming. It's good when you got your wee kind of shortcut keys. Sort of ripple trim or whatever at the beginning, ripple trim at the end. You can just sort of go tap, 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 up and down the cursor keys to go to the beginning and end of that particular clip. And wee things like that. Nice, kind of robotic. No. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, I should have went for a sleep. Don't know if you know, but if you don't go for a sleep in the game, like, you know, I've got there's the bed icon above at the top of the sat nav that's red. Red means at any point you could fall asleep at the wheel. Everything will go black, and I'll keep on driving though. Like that there, and then you can just go like that. No, I mean it goes black. Does it just sort of go black at the sides? And you drive for like fucking 5 seconds asleep. Normally you ram right into the fucking side. Right, 3D, thanks for the bits. I think the YouTube videos work so well because social media is often people trying to make their lives not seem boring, which comes across as fake, whereas you embrace being a boring bastard witch is extremely relatable fart. Thank you very much. Chris, thanks to sub. I do like videos where another video that's sitting on YouTube right now, waiting to go live next week. That's one where I'm sort of out and about doing it at Clydeside. I go to the pictures, and that's it. And there's bits where I'm talking and I'm like taking a bit of time to think about something, a bit like the toilet one for yesterday. I'm taking a bit of time to think about something. In the past, what I would do for something like that is cut, jump cut. Can't have any fucking moments where you're pausing to think. Boring. People are going to switch off. I'm enjoying doing that more natural. No, really, thinking. I watched a video yesterday or this morning, or just some typical fucking Instagram thing, somebody talking about something. Just a kind of like TikTok or YouTuber sort of person. And it was just that standard cut. It's just like fucking back to back speaking. And I watched it thinking, I'm not going back to that. I'm not going back to that. And this is for people who like to slow the mind down. Slow the mind down. Generic. Chris, thanks for the subs. Is it wrong to turn off all warning audio on all sim games? It's very wrong. I'm going to crash this fucking thing. Unless I get an in-game sleep. You're getting tired. Find a place to rest. I'd love to, but... Oh, hey! This'll wake me up. Oh, hey! I shouldn't be going this fast because I'm at 75 mile an hour coming up for that. If I fall asleep at the wheel, screen goes black for like 5 seconds and I'm driving at 75. What's that? I didn't mean that. We're alright! We're alright! We're alright! Get the old differential lock on, whatever the fuck that is. Right, go that way. Right. See that extra speed? Oh shit, no. I go. It's alright. Right. And then. I can do it. Thank God. I'm accelerating. Look at that. Look at this speed. Right, go see if you can get out of that. Go. See if you can get out of that. Go. I might have to get a tow. It's not looking good. Turn it just a wee bit to begin with. Yeah, that worked. That actually worked. It's because I was turning it too much, so it was just kind of like drifting. But I just turned it away. That's us. Now got to turn the differential lock off. I think that's it off. Now I'm going to keep falling asleep. I'll fall asleep again. I just got to find a sleeping bit. Just turn fatigue off. I could also turn the driving off as well, Adam. Switch the whole fucking game off. Get rid of the roads. Wheels. We had a wee bit of peril. And I mean peril. That's no me saying that thing you get in an oyster. Do 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 do. Fines don't matter to me. I can lose 100,000, don't even notice it. Fines are fine, yes. We're alright. We're alright. Right, take a very slow right. Go all the way out. Not getting eggs in the house. Don't know what I'm going to do. That money could have gone to a donkey sanctuary. Maybe I've given enough to a donkey sanctuary. MC, thanks a sub. I like when you sing. Oh, glad to hear it. Second base, thanks to sub. Carpool. If James Corder was riding with you, what song would you both be singing along to? Don't really know. I don't know what his taste in music is. I don't know who that fellow is. This James Corder that you speak of. No idea who that could be. Funny actually that carpool sound effect actually, because James Corder is similar to the name James Corden. But that's not who you're talking about. You're talking about this James Corder person. Sorry, I can't help with that. Replace all. Bet the Cure think they're too good for Friday I'm in Love, like fucking R.E.M. and Shiny Happy People. Bet I think they're too good for it. Just remember that song, Ages, boys. Ages. Alright, that's your precious fucking sleep. There you go. Here we are. And we turn her in like so. Shame about that. What's its name? Baby Steps. Wasn't to be. So everybody, you know how, remember, Robbie Williams has watched a clip of this very stream talking about Take That, he's 17, who would win a fight, and he did a thing on Instagram about it and all the rest of it. He referred to me as Twitch streamer and comedian Limmy. So that's Robbie. That's me not only on Robbie's radar, but you here are on Robbie's radar. Are you on Robbie's radar? Find out. New database. Guys, you might want to check out to see if you're on Robbie's radar. There's been a leak. I wonder if his algorithm, as he says, has ever made me pop up. Said a Joss Stone thing. I just want to say, big love to Robbie Williams for what he's going through. Big love to him because he's strong. Inspiring. Because he's strong. He's inspiring. Oh, kind of hell. How long did she think she was going to get away with that for? Did she really think that that's how she was going to be for that point on? Come on. I know she was only fucking 18 or something, but come on. That was foolish. Foolish. How's it going? Just be yourself. Be yourself. I just went like, you gotta be yourself. I gotta be is that I got to be myself or you've got to be yourself? I was gonna do ha cha cha cha. Everybody. Liam Gallagher. we're gonna do. So this is Liam Gallagher's voice. We're gonna do something a bit different. You know, he sounds like John Lennon. Mortal thanks to sub. You're inspiring. Thank you. They need to do another. So that's the Oasis tour finished now. That's it, completely and utterly finished. Globally. And they did say, see you next year. So they might fuck it all up by doing an album, no getting on, big floor and all the rest of it. I think they should do the same again. What David Robbie Williams did. Where it's like a big band version. The suit and tie, Robert Albert Hall.
That's one for the blooper reel.
The Royal Albert Hall, because he could do. Oh, do you remember heard that we're watching Blind Date and a guy was asked who's your ideal woman and he said somebody's name, like who the fuck's that? Looked her up and she was an impressionist at the time. Or general comedy person. And she did a bit at the fucking the Royal, I don't know, live at the Palladium or whatever the fuck it was. And she was going, you know, makes you kind of wonder what some of these new songs would sound like if they were sung in the style of some of the older songs. Or if Shirley Bassey sang some of the modern songs. Well, here's me doing it. Hello everybody. It's good to be back doing live comedy. Before you ask, don't ask me to do Jacqueline, don't ask me to do Dee Dee, don't ask me to do Faulkner or anything like that. This is new stuff, new material. And I think people are a wee bit fed up with all that old stuff anyway. Anyway, listen. Imagine Oasis just thought that was a really good tour, but let's not do a new album and do another tour because a new stuff would be crap. What if they did what Robbie did and lots of other bands and did like different versions of their classic songs and maybe an old style, a little something like this. Hit it. I got to be myself. Ha cha cha cha. I got to be no one else. Ha cha cha cha. You see, son, I like a bit of a drink now and then. Ha cha cha cha. You know, like when Britney Spears did something like Hotel Onyx or something. Is that what it was called? Called something like that. I don't know if I'm getting mixed up with that fucking rap band Onyx, but something like she was doing like Baby One More Time, but in like a fucking like jazz swing style. Remember just seeing like a wee bit in the telly. I thought I'd be fucking raging. Do the version that we bought that made you famous, the reason why we're here. Philip Bosch says I like covers like that. Oh, come on. Second base, thanks for the bits and the shiter. These lights aren't bright enough, not even nearly. Oh, come out of this. I want to see Finland. Cross right here. Whoops. Oh dear. 0 fucking damage. Right, is anything moving? Drive into it. Right, turn that way. Do that. I think you've scrabbled it, mate. Disconnect. No, I think that's fucked. Right. Connect again. Income 28 grand for one of my drivers there. Right, fucked. Fucked. Oh, here's that time. I tell you what, let's just leave it fucked. Wait a minute, how far away is my... Quite a bit. No, it's actually not bad. That's quite a bit. Leave it. We'll leave it fucked. Leave it fucked so that when I next come back to play it, differential was on. When I next come back to play it, I forget that I've left it in that state and I get hit with an unpleasant surprise. Nasty wee surprise. Shax and Roseman thinks the subs. Another month with the best streamer on Twitch. Hear you, what have I told you about watching other streamers? Michael Boz. John Gray. Rataratat. Jean Grey. Mystery Chip since the sub. This is a shout. This is a shout of to Rosie Gaines, who has had a hard time of life in recent years and she should be thriving. Also thanks to sub. No, thank you for accepting the sub. Rosie Gaines, closer than close. Yes. Is that also her that sang Diamonds and Pearls with Prince backing singer on Sign of the Times? I don't think so. You know, thinking Bonnie Boyer? All Funked Up says, sorry, Diamonds and Pearls. Oh, that was good getting that one. That was good. Ness, thanks for the sub. Rose Against, you sure? I'm pretty sure it's Bonnie Boyer. It's also in the Love Sexy Tour. Or Live Sexy Tour. Yeah, watch this, everybody. I've got 4 minutes left. We are Dundee, everybody. Oh, lovely wee part of the world. Yeah. How's that, Burger King? 3.8? Come on. What's the matter with you? It's Burger King, what'd you expect? It's the shite McDonald's. If you can get your heater in that. 2 out of 5. 7 months ago, I ordered a bacon double cheese XL. This burger cost £8.39, and look at the absolute state of it. Such a little effort has been put in. They need to either half their price or double their efforts, because at the moment it's not close to being worth it. The parts of the burger that had all the appropriate toppings covering it did taste decent, at least, hence not 1 star. Look at the absolute state of it. I need to do more, look at my reviews in Scotland so I can hear part like that. Look at the absolute state of it. That's the fucking spirit. What other reviews have you got? Not in public. Oh, great stuff. 1 star for Kaylee. Place is so dirty and the food isn't good. Either none of the tables were clean, same as the floors, the toilets were full of pee everywhere. We need to get charged, get in touch with head office and get this franchise shut down. No. No. Captain Rob says no comment, then goes on to type a paragraph. Yeah, there's a 5 stars. There's a 5 star there. Somebody very, very happy. Really happy. There goes a picture of somebody enjoying a burger. That will help you enjoy it. 2 stars. Bruce Langford, 2 stars. This place repeatedly gets orders wrong and low quality. That doesn't make sense what you just said there. You got to form these. You got to put the words together correctly, like you would if you were in school. This place repeatedly gets orders wrong and low quality. Does it low quality? Aye. Does it low the quality? The burger in the photo is supposed to be a peppercorn Angus, obviously missing most of the ingredients. It's also very convenient in drive-through that they never offer you a receipt, which would enable you to make a direct complaint or challenge an incorrect order. We know the order was correct on the screen when ordering it, so there doesn't seem to be any check on what was being delivered. What is it? You've not actually said what it is. What isn't there? One star. Went into Burger King on the way home and I've never seen such a dirty Burger King. Every table was dirty with food on it. The table I want to go there now. Had rubbish and open melted chocolate on the window ledge. I'd like to see that. I could see that. That'd be great. Oh, that there. Right. Melted chocolate and sauce all over the table, which I had to clean myself. At first, the place was quiet and lots of staff on. Why no one was doing the floor work is beyond me. Too much chatter at the counter while serving also. Scum! The floors in both toilets were sticky and horrible. Will not be returning at this place and will be letting the word out about the poor hygiene of the place where families go to eat. Families? If the manager didn't spend the majority shift outside talking at a smoking area, he could possibly direct his staff. Disgusted. Well, that's it. Shut it down. Shut it fucking down. Look at it. Fucking pigsty. I've seen worse there, but... what we're looking at. What, that there? But this here, this is the main offender. Are you telling me that's free chocolate that somebody's left there? That's gone nice and soft in the sun? And you're not going like that? I'll have that. I'll fucking have that. Just put your fucking pride aside and have it. I'd be like finding a fucking treasure chest when I was wee. Listen to the child within. Colin and Jonathan, thanks to subs. Yeehaw. One star, 1 out of 5. I'm disgusted with the service. This is 2 years ago. As we were told to hurry up, as there were people waiting. The burger was more like a single cheeseburger you'd get from McDonald's. It looked nothing like the photo displayed. Will not be gone back. I'm not seeing a huge problem here. Not seeing a huge problem. Somebody got the wrong order there. 1 star, something to do with the bill. These are people having a full life. 1 star, restaurant was open last week, 5 years ago, and closed this week, but drive-through and just eat still going. Fine, I order, food comes wrong, nothing good for vegetarians either. And a wee picture of the old door there. I'm not really following you, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, I'm not quite following you. Could be me though. There's been a number of people I've not been following in the chat today. Could be them though. I mean, I'm not the brightest person, but you know, done alright considering how daft I'm meant to be. So maybe no as daft as what I think. Maybe you're talking shite, maybe they're talking shite. I've been to a few Burger Kings recently and I've come to the conclusion that the quality of products, Whoppers and burgers, has dropped dramatically. Dry meat, taste is more like sawdust. I know, but you think the plural of Whopper is Whopper apostrophe S and the plural of burger is burger apostrophe S. Can you be trusted? Can you be trusted? Is this what I think it is? That might not be Burger King. That might be your house. Because you make mistakes. You make mistakes. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just saying you make mistakes. Alright, you make no mistakes. Alright, you make no mistakes. The whole world is wrong. And you're the only one that's right. And the whole fucking thing, bridges would collapse and all the rest of it if it wasn't for you being here. One more bad review with a picture, please, and that's me for the day. That's all I ask. All I ask. Come on. This is McDonald's that are posting this. Where's the pictures? Pics or it didn't happen. Pics or it didn't happen. Food was called this, food was called that. Lots of shite. Pictures. Pictures are nothing. The camera never lies. No. Propaganda. This is some right fucking Soviet stuff, this. Disgusted. I need one more place with a terrible review with a picture, and that's me done for the day. Oh, Jack, thanks for sub. Love your new YouTube video, but cut your fingernails. For fuck's sake, these are my fingernails, and I'll do what I want with them. You cut yours, old Jack. You cut them twice. Cut them twice. Once for you, and once for me. Alright? Cut them right fucking off. Right, where's this? Louth or Luth? This is nice. I like that. That's really nice. We've got all this, these glass cubes sitting about. Do you think we should maybe make something with them? Build a wee tower and stick a clock at the top. Aye. That's a good idea. That's a good shout, actually. It's actually a good shout. Got a problem with me? Where you going with that fucking bag? Yeah. Thought nobody would notice. Aye, mate. That's where you're wrong. Right, let's go get ourselves a bite to eat. Fucking hell. Oh, I'd fucking hate to be these cunts. Getting overlooked by these cunts. Everybody's got these fucking curtains. He's too close. Look, curtains. Don't want anybody looking in. That would depress the absolute fuck out you. Look. Privacy. Just get the reflective stuff. Right, come on. Sure there's a pub about here. Good, you will. What we got here then? Chinese takeaway. Raj Mahal. Dida. What's that? China Garden. 3.5. Five stars. No pictures. No truth. No truth. Oh, fucking. Right. I came down this way, didn't I? Right. Let me just find a nice wee place with 1-star review. Mr. Chips 4.2. Turkish Grill 4. What about you? Turkish Delight. Don Noble Bookmaker. Don't go, listen. Don't use Ladbrokes round the corner, William Hill round the corner, Paddy Power. Don Noble gave you a good deal. Don Noble. I'm just going to go in. I'm going to go... Wait a minute. Manny Bernstein, bookmaker. Well, who the fuck's Don Noble then? I'm going to go in and I'm just going to say, right, listen. I've got a lot of money on me right now. I've got upwards of 50 quid. And I will only place a bet directly through Don Noble. Are they here? Don't know. Well, where is he? He's dead. Then why have you got his name? Family business. When did he die? 82. Right, well, the deal's off then. Who's Manny? Square Deal House? What's that? What's Square Deal House? Wait a minute. Don Noble Bookmaker. Same sort of thing. Square Deal House. Manny Bernstein. Is that just that wee funny name they've given to this place, or Don Noble? What the fuck is Square Deal? What's What's that? Off the Beaten Tracks, 4.9. Oh, they're doing well. I'm going to go into Manny. And I'm going to say, can you do me... Look, Manny Bernstein, something limited. He's got his own thing going on. I'm going to say, can you do me a square deal? Queso, thank you very much for the bits. Thanks for the fart bits. There's a deal. I want to put a wee bit of money on a horse, right? Is there one that you could recommend, even though it's you that'll be beaten? Hold on, let's see this. After Beaten Tracks. Record shop. Have I ever owned any of these? No. No. Not that I can see. Chart shite. If that's selected Ambient Works Volume 1, then yes. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to say, have you got an album by, you know, the drummer for the Monkees, you know, sort of flat? You know, his face got a kind of like that a bit. I don't know. Just got right. Right. Well, that's your mistake there, because there it is right there, and you should know that. See, that took you a wee second to answer. That's just enough to make a person walk out the door. Now, what I've got though is, can I put my laptop up here? So this whole system here. So let me just point out to you before you tell me to you know, hit the road. I'm not actually trying to sell you in here today. But this is a computer. And I can take all your stuff here and type it into a spreadsheet, which is like a big table. It's like a big book. So I do that. And then if somebody comes into the shop and they pick something up and they buy it, you give me a phone. And I'll then remove that for the database. Or I get new stuff in, I'll add it. If somebody comes in and says, looking for the by Mickey Dolenz, you could go out, or just have a look, just see what's there. They might just go, I can't be fucked with this place, and leave. But if you give me a phone, I'll be able to go like that, search for that using the computer, and you'll be able to tell the customer instantly. We do have it. We do. It's there somewhere. We definitely have it. Don't know what it is, but we do have it. And I could do that for your DVDs, the whole lot. Now, would you like to know how cheap I'm offering you this service out, the low cost? Would you like to know? You don't have a budget for this? Well, would you like to tell you first? Would you like me to tell you first? Because basically, I don't think you can afford to not get this. I'll tell you. So the initial outlay to get you up and running, get this all databased, That's going to be £4,500 excluding VAT. Then the ongoing service, I'll always be on the phone during working hours, always be there. Either ready to take your call or can give you a call back within half an hour. That will be $299 a month excluding VAT. But I can boost you up to the $599 tier where you'll be priority. All the fucking losers on the $299 tier who are phoning me, they'll be on the back burner. You come first. So what's it going to be? You're going to be a $299 loser? Are you going to hurry up? You're going to hurry up. Are you going to play it cheap? $299. You'll be on welfare, Owen. It's up to you, mate. Welfare all winter. It's up to you. Have a think about it, but before I go, see this guy. Get rid of him. 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 This is all shite. Why have you got Dutch Swing College on tour sitting there at the front, mate? Why? Who's going to buy that? Anybody walking in here is going to take one look at this place and go, shower of losers, and leave. This might be a joke, mate, aye. This might be funny, aye. This might be funny here. You know what? You're telling me no, I'm telling you no, the deal's off. Because you're smutty. Smut. Deal's off. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see if I can get a game for tomorrow, right? We'll have another show, a game of some kind tomorrow. Right? Some new game. And we'll see how it goes. And if it doesn't work out, we'll do another game. And another, and another, until we find something that's alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll wait, go and get my lunch, alright? Okay. Bye for now. How was your stream? A chair of fucking arseholes.